Just oh. Yeah. So look, see here, ads in progress. So those, and when it starts, here is this empty space of stuff. So the pre-roll might be on.
GLaDOS testing.
Yeah, test.
1, 2, 3.
So we with Overcame managed to get the multiplayer running, at least the multiplayer part of multiplayer. So let's see how many accounts we have. Can I see the count? No, it doesn't show the count. 21 accounts found. So yeah, our game created 21 accounts. Today's goal is to make, what is this? To make a game, of course, to make a lobby for the game. Do I have a Discord open? Yes, I have. Many people sharing stuff from the game jam. I looked yesterday at the Shamas. So Shama participating in Jackie's Jam too. And so she's in the team with, I forgot the name of the guy. And they made the game is so good looking. I understand he asked AI a lot to help with code. But yeah, the progress is nuts. Some of the games that I see, it usually like demotivates me. So yesterday, today actually, I watched while eating the anime that has this kind of motivational aspect for me, for the game making stuff. Oops, signal, no. Still strong, yeah.
GLaDOS, oh, it's the legendary Dino guy. Crowd cheers.
Hi, Cooler. Hi, Overcane. I see you renamed the game to the normal name. Our game is called now. Wait, what was it? Yeah, Signal Experiment. Look at that name. Weird part is that I didn't refresh this page, so this page stayed the whole night. So maybe you renamed it. No, you didn't rename it at night. So, but yeah, still Signal Exterminate. So yeah. Hours. Hours. Is that a word? If I go to the page, where does it show that it was made by us? Or maybe it doesn't. It does not show here. Maybe it should be in the comments. Because I think I clicked the box. So you would be admin. Yeah, displays contributor. Or like, I don't know what it is. Should it be this box or it should be unchecked? Or should it be checked? Is it a good thing or a bad thing? Good thing. Okay, so we're keeping that. Good. Okay. But we didn't send yet for the game jam, so. I mean, it's still in the. Oh, I forgot the phase. This phase, draft phase. So we'll experiment because yeah, I definitely don't want to get more. We will need to go and delete all of them in the end before the jam ends. So all the others would be legit. If I would have time and the game will be kind of running, I would try to spend it making the registration. like a login with or something like that. So you could like create your account and have normal. I'm kind of scared about usernames because here they are normal, but is there a way to make it what to make it like normal names? I guess we can have a way of what was I saw it somewhere, like so you could log in using H. That could be good, because then I can grab your nickname from H. I want to play games and I need to like deal with stuff. Also, I have an energy drink today. Just yeah, and I thought that I will make this class static, so network manager will be static 1. Can I have a static as a name? No? Is it allowed? Nope. Okay. Now I'm not sure how. This is what I was thinking yesterday. How this init works. The pig. Wait, why sounds familiar? Probably no. I will answer no. Or maybe you mean picture somewhere. Okay, nothing on my Discord. Depic. Okay, I did not see any. Also, somehow I ended up streaming yesterday, and I did it almost a times before. When I go to the YouTube here to see, it sometimes says like the analytics, and by the end of the stream, they say, "Hey, you had 1 or 2 chats," and I'm like, "I didn't chat anything." Okay, on Steam. I think I saw the name. Wait, let me check on this PC if it was somewhere in the main. Okay, if it's not on the main screen, or like is it new release, then probably not. No, species unknown. Looks interesting. Incursion, that was nice game. Okay, some another sexual content game. Too many boob games in a row. Reigns, The Witcher. Okay. They killed your cat. What? Some kind of John Wick shooter. Copy time, chapter 5. Okay, that's not it. Okay, I didn't see, or maybe I saw it on. So if you have Opera GX, they have this kind of the landing page that when you open up the empty page, basically, the new tab, empty new tab, they show some news and things. And usually there's this list of the games upcoming and some news. Maybe I saw the word there, but I didn't notice. Like I didn't like specifically check. So Oh, good, good. It just simple rest in peace. Dan doesn't know how to Steam chat. Wait, what do you mean Steam chat? You message me something? No. Oh wait, you mean there's a game called Pig, or like very similar, or maybe it was Pico, or like that. What I thought it meant. No, you sent me a picture of what? I forgot already. Yeah, I saw that. Okay, no, I didn't see that one. Oh, what? Okay, toilet paper. Wow. That's huge. And I have a lot of those. Okay. Let's start drinking. It sounded weird, but we're drinking energy drink. If it opens, of course, because it doesn't wanna. Damn it. I managed to open it. Oh, good. Message reading success. Why didn't say lizard? Or is it a different lizard? Wait, how? Huh? Oh, you said you were first. That's why you're not first. Good. That's how then. Dan, you still alive? Do you hear door knocking on the left and the right side? Oh, good. Then you're healthier, I guess. Or becoming healthy.
Yes and yes, both sides indeed. Insert sarcastic slow clap here.
Was it a... Okay, I hope that was a legit normal joke by the bot. I'm improving. Not mentally, you're not. We see by your whooping jokes and uwus and stuff. I guess that's because we don't have uwus. We have like 4 days till uwu. Or 3. Or 4. Another follow from the Dan. It wasn't here. Okay, who can explain me how this will work? So if I have static and I have this normal one, can I do... Okay, whatever. Can I do return? Because that's not a factory. Okay, I'm just curious how it's gonna work. So first of all, does it work? Yes, it does. Now, let's go to the lobby. Who calls you? Lobby. Mm. Let's copy this. Var test whatever. Don't care the type. Oops. Why it doesn't help me again? Network manager test. That's whatever. Manager. It's so hard to type without the helper. Okay, show me. So those are different objects. How is this possible? Because the class is not static. But the argument there is static. I didn't switch the song, it did automatically, I don't know why. Oh, I closed the game. Yeah, before this game was running, and it was running for... So wait, I ended up yesterday like at 4 or 5 a.m. So it was there for a whole amount of time.
She's got a taste of wanderlust, she's wanting more. She makes her way through foreign lands across the shores.
I just don't want to go and remove this network manager name. So that's my current problem with the static stuff. Wait, we're in the lobby. Yes, go back. So I need to restart my PC in the future. Yeah, look at that. Server key. Yes. But my problem is I don't want now. So okay, I want for the normal init to return the static version, but it doesn't do that. It returns two separate instances, which is awkward. So I need a function, or I don't need this init. Okay, I don't want to have auto load, because then I need to change my class to be a node and everything like that. Also, if you want to have an auto load, you need to go and remove this class name. But I want to have a class name, and I want to access it as a class name. So I will create a static class with static parameters. Autoload doesn't do that, sadly. Autoload makes you, hey, your class have a name, so you cannot name it. Remove the name, or like name your global class differently. So now I will have like, so it's the whole pain. It's covering, and it's like one of the dumbest decisions that they made. Yes. No. Yeah, so generally what I want to achieve is normal general static stuff. No. It will be the same thing as it is right now, but if it's not auto load, it will disappear. Also, the auto load is always there, kinda, which I don't actually like. I mean, this thing also is there always, but at least this is controllable by me. I don't want to have auto load. I want to have my class with the class name. But I cannot add it to the autoload. I can have another class as autoload and access my network manager from that class if I wish to. Or I can have them, they keep jumping wrongly. The issue. So here in my lobby class right now, I create my network manager like this. And this is what I want to have. I want to create the stuff manually because I need to configure it when I need it. But this class needs to be propagated and stay alive. So potentially, I would like to call it, hey, class, I need you, and now it exists. Before that, it does not exist. Which can be done by normal singletons and static classes, which is... I'm overcomplicating stuff, I know, but yes, exactly like singleton, yes. So I need this potentially Maybe to be an instance, I guess. I don't know. I will do this. I will change it to... Yes. And I could add it there as it appears. So, yeah. I guess I will need this one regardless, so... Because this... So, what current problem I will have, as soon as I switch the scene, this here will be rough counted. It will disappear. Because I will lose the reference towards this class. So... And the stupidest part is, I cannot spawn the new scene and give the new scene, hey, you're spawning, here's the new stuff that you will be spawning with. Which is very nicely done in Unity. This is one of the pluses. Here, I cannot do that. Because it could be very cool if I would go like and do this change scene. I would give change scene and add some parameters like what it was, like load scene. I forgot what it was like. I did get maybe it was the 3 stuff. Yeah, change scene to I don't know, node, whatever. So and it has only one node. But in Unity, this is the good thing. I think it was in Unity some time ago. So I would type node, add, and my arguments. And those arguments would be given to the new scene when it's being spawned on ready function or await or awake or whatever it was. So, and that was very, very nice pattern. So I could like spawn stuff and the things that I need to keep alive would be propagated, and I don't need to have these singletons and auto load. So they would die out if I don't need them. Yeah. So, but the game manager I think is one of the temporary garbage storage place that can be done. And yeah, as you say, I can do it. I can use it like if it's null or not. And do all the functions about that. No, it just they're not handling it for me. They're handling it in general, I guess. By the way, can I do get 3 dot meta? Oh. It's not that they're hiding it, it just there's like you operating on the lower level and there's the higher level on top of you. So when you spawn a new scene, the higher level stuff destroys your scene and spawns the new one, or like spawns the new one and then switches and like whatever. The Godot does the same thing, probably. I guess the tree can be used for that. And I can have meta stuff, and I can give network manager to meta. This is actually a nice idea that I never thought about. I can put my stuff into meta. Interesting. Set meta. This is gonna be so funny. If this would work. And the client is good enough. Because the client will be one for everything. Narrate is redundant. But they wanted to have it because of the how good it looks. This actually needs to be moved, so because the bridge needs to be created when I start. Actually, no, bridge needs to be created before if I want to have messaging and stuff. Yeah. I mean, I won't improve, but so the goal of this game jam, I will copy the code from this to my game, and I may even keep the Nakama. I just need to see how the load of the CPUs and stuff. Because, look, did I show you? This is our game with Overcane. I can click start. It starts. It will start one day, no worries. And I don't know why it's loaded. It probably loads because Overcane has some assets and stuff. So see, I logged in and I have my client, ZCUVG. I go to Nakama console, by the way. It has legit HTTPS link. And search. I don't like that I cannot order it. So 24 accounts found. Can I? Damn it, this is dumb. I think the old interface was better. EM in the end. Yeah, this one. Look, that's the account. It was just created. 1452. Yeah, it's 53 now. Where's the lobby? Lobby is coming. I just starting storing the stuff, so it's all good. No worries. I can ban myself. Interesting how it would work in the stuff. So we have this in the UI, and then I go here and I can start the game. I know that the player is there. I will create a match, refresh list. So that's my match that I just created, and I go to my game here and I can refresh the list and I see the match. BA39 83A. Yeah, here it is. So, and if I go to console and go to matches, here it is. Oh, this one is not unclickable, by the way. Old version of the interface had it clickable, by the way. Yeah, it fully works. It should be, because I didn't join. If I go here and I click join, then this should be 2. But I guess I need to click research again. Yeah, 2. Because 2 people now in this lobby. And note, they are in the match, so those 2 people, they are communicating using Godot networking. So all those multiplayer state whatever so what they're called. I'll stop this one. Yeah, so those things would also work already because they are now connected. Yes, and those peers are the Godot peers, because this thing, where it is, yeah, multiplayer bridge, multiplayer API set multiplayer peer, and it gives it peer like as a bridge, so it kind of registers itself as a peer. No information available. Okay, at least that's how I understand it. So need to experiment. We have like 3 days. Wait, how much do we have? I close the jackies. Can I see your jams? No? If I click you again. Huh? Okay, whatever. Let's just go to the jam. Upcoming jams joined. Junkie Jam, look at that. So many core mechanics challenge. I participated only in the pirates once. Lana, myself, Mazu, and Dyna Jam. I still need to fix the Dyna Jam game. The second one, I didn't finish any. One, I guess I skipped because I didn't have time. I would just left the job, so I was doing a lot of stuff. The first one was where the dino runs around and tries to craft the defenses against other dinos. The team was big and small, so the smaller dinos were defending against the big ones. And the big ones were stealing eggs. There was a story, don't ask. Okay, we have 3 days and 8 hours. There are like already 4 community posts. Peaches? Nice. No replies yet. No, it will, yeah, it will need to reconnect. Yeah, I will do it fast right now and then we'll figure it out. So oh, it's also called lobby. Mm.
You get far, you
Okay, those are matches. Match list and create join. Why does it not disappear? Because this one is there. Okay. Matches. Yeah, let's call it match container. I don't overthink it. Okay, so what was your game scene? We'll click this one. Okay, I picked it, yes. Switch to room. Var. Mushroom and then is it matches? I can't type container. It's not a label, it's control. What a weird song. Mushroom. Wait. Match container. It's called matches. Unique. Unique.
We generous, we fire. We generous with that. We generous, we pray. That's why we give it all this life.
So switch the room.
All my friends are pretty, they can smell good.
Mm,
Pretty, they can smell good. All my friends are pretty, they can smell good. We like to put in work and party in the hood. All my friends are pretty, they can smell good.
room container dot show. Show behind parent. Interesting. Meshes container dot hide. Function. Switch to, let's call it just lobby. Room container dot hide. Matches container dot show. Back rest. Signal. Start game. Rest. Ready for back button. Match room. Start match, leave match. Yes. Leave. Match. Rest. Oh, it is there. Damn it. Yes. Ready, var. Start match, okay. Ready. Function. Leave. Leave match press dot emit. On start match press. Start match dot emit. start. Because like this. Signal. Player joined. Player. Network player. Signal player left. Player. Network player. Network match manager. Yeah, I was doing this thing, but that's for later. I don't need this one right now. I can do all from the lobby actually. Unmatched list updated. Unmatched join. Yes. Switch to room. It is room container. Raised room container. So it's not a control. It is room, much room. Room container dot leave match show hide connect. No. Leave match pressed dot connect. Leave match pressed. And container dot start match pressed connect. Don't start match pressed. Now room container dot player join dot connect. On player joined room container dot player left dot connect on player left. Okay, so function switch to lobby. There's join match and that's it. Okay. Function on start match. Rest. Get 3 dot scene, change scene to pack. Why declare this one? Oh, it's not private. Function non-player joined player network player non-player left good. Let's write everything down. Okay, this is weird because that error happens from time to time. 27 GG. Oh, if not, why there's the bugger 33 thingies? Already, the object does not have any meta values with the key network manager. But that's the goal. Okay, I guess I need to check. This is a bit dumb that network manager. Believe has. Obviously, if it does not have, else I do this one, or you know what? I'm not. I'm just not. Good. No errors. So I joined. It was refreshed. So let's click join. Nothing happened. Okay, connected. I guess I didn't get to join the map, or oh, maybe I didn't rename the name. Wait, mushroom. Oh yeah, okay. So let's look here. Much room, much is container. Also the start. Switch to lobby, of course. Match join, okay. On match joined. A sync request, okay. Only found out the second guy. Posture check, hydrate. Yeah, more energy. So I am joined. Posture check. Why did not trigger? Okay, I can actually, you know what, I can restart and I can create a match. And now I got here. Mm-hmm. I will also go and make it not random. On the app, it still will work as random. Empty, start again, same account. Yeah, I didn't leave. So it broke. One state is connected. With random that I create every time that player, and I would like to. So first of all, I don't want to have bajillion of players right now while testing. Wait, okay, no, that's not a count. So I don't want to have the bajillion of players yet. And second option is that locally we can have same player. At least right now I can have locally same player. So I unclicked that button. That's why I created it. On the web, by the way, it still would get random, because if you try to get operating system ID and you are in the web, it will give you empty string. So if it's empty string, it would generate the new one every time. No. It's too hard, and screw that. Later we'll just have registration. That's it. I mean, if we will have time, because no one cares. Okay, let's have a pause. Can I have... Okay, we just had an ad. So, but yeah, I will go and make some. And I'll make it see. Short break. I ate a cookie and I want to share it with you. Gingerbread cookies. I'm actually not sure why they're called gingerbread. Because they're not ginger and they're not bread. Oh, Overkin, how is your how is your the piano going? Bomb instantly less people on the stream. I'm curious how good this number is. The one that shows me the viewer count online. Probably not good. Can I see it here? Yeah, 4. Okay. And I think I have less followers. Maybe more, I don't know. One day we will start growing on YouTube. Yes. This is kind of weird because all of my colleagues started doing YouTube. Kinda. The one I didn't know. They have some videos and stuff. Since Bear has some nice videos. Can I click here? Go live. Why is not showing? That was weird. Okay, now it works. I've set it for 2 hours. Okay, how do I know about what was the name? I locked it. Yeah. Get back from the chair. Oh, it's also shaking now. Network manager. A multiplayer bridge. Okay, how do I know that I'm connected? Network peer connected. So let's see if I start and if I join the match. I don't get any things. But here I'm getting it back. So that's my user ID. That's my username, yes. Also, by the way, having the same locally, the same name every time, it would mean that I could read at least the logs, because it's not a random name every time, it will be the same one, so I can get used. Okay, this is what I expected to do. Resume request. Client ID 1, match. Presence user ID. Session ID, username. Yeah, okay, this one. Get a presence. Match manager. Okay, here on network peer connected, but I did not get that one. What happens when I create a lobby? Joined match. Because, yeah, okay, if I create a lobby, it is not working. If I create a lobby, I can't also join it. So, connected. Session, then I connected. Then I create a match here. Then match create. Joined match with ID on match joined. Okay, join the match. Then was on match joined. Match record join match press. User presence. Get user presence for peer. I don't need my peer here. Oh, because yeah, I would create a player for the peer. Okay. But this one creates. So when joining the match, I would assume that okay, on match join error, it will be there. So on match join is here on multiplayer bridge. But when I click to join the match, okay, you know what? Let's go to network. And let's see the join. Okay, changes the socket again, which is weird. Then match mode. Okay, match mode will be join. Let's go multiplayer bridge. Leave. Nakama multiplayer bridge. New Nakama socket. Here I leave and then I join. I cannot figure this out. So why, if I join the match, resuming request, and then it returns the match and gives a presence of users in the match. So if I stop, I start, and I create a match, in there I resume the same stuff. Something is wrong. Let's go to that example that they had. This thing can be done with scoring matches as well. Configuration, match criteria, properties. Matchmaker ticket. Properties, region Europe. The wildcard query, also basically control the query. Matchmaking duration. It doesn't tell how to join the match. Match list matches. Find out, create. But if it found, it returns the match, yes. Okay, create a match. Join the match. Okay, good. This actually looks like Godot. Yes, good. Perfect. Oh, wait, that's a synchronous separation. That's what I'm lacking. So... Okay, much. Okay, joining. Then it goes to multiplayer peer, set connection status. Connection connecting. Wait, Nakama so okay, so it goes to the socket and does that async wait. And it goes to setup match. What issue? I found so many issues. Match ID. I am in Nakama, so I have the match ID. Self user session. Users. User new presence. Hello. Yeah, I will use meta for now. I think that's the fastest and the easiest way. I will just check if tree has metadata. If it does not, switch. But I need to check if the tree is being reset. I hope not, but we'll see. Yeah, when I load a new scene, does it clean the meta or not? Match ID. Yeah, I'm not reverting that, but looks interesting enough. So when multiplayer is done, it creates a user and user presence. It creates a new presence, yes. But it does not emit anything. So here it goes and waits for Nakama join match sync. But if it is not, whatever. So potentially here I can call there's no error, so let's join. No. On match join. Okay, it gets it from the user list. Yes. Hey, so right now if I join, I should switch. Yes, good. Now let's think about players. So match room. I'm ready. Var. Player scene. Player record. Scene. Would not find hacked scene. Oh, because network player record. And player, I actually, some kind of player, I don't know which will it be. Match room, match settings, player list. Ready for folder, the control. Player list. So yeah, anyway. For network player record. Nickname. Player ID. ID. What else there was? Tick. Button. Button. Tick button. Tick button press. Player ID string. Function ready. Tick button. Press. Limit now meeting the player ID label dot that's the randomness. That's the beauty of the random. Okay, so let's have the function set player. So ID will be string, nickname will be string. Player name ID dot text equals ID. Player label dot text equals name. Good. Push back on add player. Or record. No. Player record equals player record C dot instantiate. Actually, on the instantiate would be nice if it could pass some parameters to the init function or somewhere, but no, it does not. So let's have it like player ID as a string, nickname as a string, record dot set player ID name. But before that, I need to add it to the list. Player list folder dot add child. I forgot how I did previously. Okay, so this one will be done. Let's go to lobby. Okay, I must join, but this one gets a beer. And after that, let's emit player joined dot emit player, and it doesn't say what the hell player is. Oops. Mm-hmm.
If I run away, know that you're better off. 'Cause I've made my mistakes, hoping I won't get caught. I'm wanting it on the run tonight. I'm guilty of all my sins. I'm haunted, won't make it out alive. I am a fugitive. I don't break all the rules they said. We just don't. They don't apply to me, babe. I don't break all the rules they said. We just don't. They don't apply to me.
I can do this one. This is something.
'Cause I've made my mistakes, hoping I won't get caught.
Makes it very easy for users to join up the matches where they can rapidly engage. Find automated model is suitable for many games such as one-on-one or co-op games where people on the server is not important. Nakama facilitates the exchange of data regardless of the message size or content. Any data sent to the match immediately routed to the client request match opponent. nose is itching, very itching. Okay, you know what? Let's use player join. Player ID string. Nickname string. Okay, so I made presence dot ID user ID presence dot username. Okay. Lobby. Unmarked join before switching the room. Room. Switch room. Clean will be boolean if the default is false. So if clean, then room container dot clean. Customize room function clean for child in the release folder get children child dot u. Okay. Same here. Clean boolean equals false. But now if clean, then matches continue dot clean. Maybe not. It's not the thing. So match list holder. This thing function clean match list. Okay. I will be calling it to remove the old stuff. User ID on the base nil. Network manager line. Doesn't show me. Show me. 162. On match create button pressed. Wait, what? Oh, because I don't have that one. Because I'm in the lobby, not the network manager. Okay, here I am. So presence doesn't have user ID. Huh? Presence. No. You didn't get it. Yet. Because I'm not waiting, but I can't wait for it. Now when match joined, it's already happened. How it should be working if it's not working? Because presence is null. So I myself am not a presence. Okay, yeah, but if I go to start and I would create match. Oh. Okay, anyway, okay. It's a player. Is this present? This one. Where it is? This one. Entity being existing in the network. They just hide, like kind of obfuscating it internally, so it's just like any connection that has basically a player, an account, user. Which it found, kinda. And it stores it locally as a presence, so now my goal is to kinda, I don't know even. Yeah, first of all, let's go to lobby. Okay, room container. This is like, let's have temporary information dot player joined dot connect on player joined network manager dot player left sorry. Oh, here it is. Yeah, I wanted to recreate it as a network player to use it, but it has, because that's an add-on that has abstractions, but there's no clean way how to use it. Clear. Maybe there is a clean but not clear way how to use it. So in the same time, I'm inventing the same stuff. Join pass network. Or maybe no on match. Match player left. So this one will be ID string. It should be a username. To add it to the list of players for the match. So you could see that player joined and then you hit start. So join. No. Matches container dot it's room container, not match container. Add player ID username. This one container dot. I don't have a way to remove a player, so pass. String. Okay. Now let's go up. This one should be called match. Wait, undo. This one should be called match. Which is not fully correct. Okay, now I have everything I need. Technically, if I create a match, I will see myself. Yes, that's me. My ID in my nickname. And I can leave the match, but okay, I cannot leave the match yet. Yeah, would be nice, but that would require some kind of vocabulary of words, dictionary of words. Not vocabulary, yeah, dictionary. And to get back to type command, yeah. Had so many dictionaries there. But the robot game is perfect. For now. Okay, so here I'm joining. Now the thing is, when I'm joining, I'm not calling the names. I don't have a event for that. Join match. From oh, I don't have that. So when I joined, I don't have yet my peer ID. My peer. My peer is 0. And this is the thing. Because I'm not connected. So if I click here and I click create match, my peer is 1. Tap host, yes. What function it is? On Nakama suffix received much state. Okay. Meta message type assign peer ID. Received meta message. User claiming to be the host when user has already claimed it. Okay. Where's the join function? if I join match, multiplayer appears set, connecting, wait for join match as sync. So here it waits for the match. Use exception might join error, emit solution, get exception, leave. And also it goes there and set up the match. With the result. Okay, if you set up the match when joining, so match ID, and it adds the user, then for presence in presences, it gets them all. Wait, it has a wait. Oh, maybe it will work. Maybe I'm just dumb. So wait. Oh, and now it should work. Now if I join, I still see nothing, but I don't see error. And if I start and if I create, I will see myself. Good. So let's go here on match join. Now Nakama multiplayer bridge dot users get user presence for peer. Can I get all the presences? ID map. Okay, so here it gets by peer ID. So and it gets users by session ID. Cleanup. Generate ID. Create match, join named match. But I cannot get Peters. Okay, I can leave. Then the private stuff goes. Okay. Host, add peer, my peer, multiplayer peer. Yeah, multiplayer peer is me. Or not. That will have much ID. Yeah, how it was in the network. I guess I don't need this bridge. Bridge is only there for... I don't know. I actually don't know what it is for. Okay, so... Why doesn't it show up the network? Oh, because the folder is network. Okay. So here it gets the peer, and then it gets the players. By peer ID, okay. Then there's this on network peer connected. Get player names by peer ID. Here in players, result peer. Oh, because that's a player username. Okay. Checking of players. Okay, so on match join, it kind of gets it himself. But how do you get this on network peer connected? Okay, actually, you know what? Let's go to manager. Okay, so I have this network peer connected and disconnected. So if I start the game, and if I join, yeah, yes,
GLaDOS,
from the fish game.
Track time to type faster than a speeding bullet. Whip crack.
I don't get it. How they, in that code, okay, let's say I create the match. My peer is 1 on match join. Okay. Then let's go here. I will refresh. I cannot get the list of players when I join the match. It does not notify me. So I joined. A network peer connected. Match data sent. Username, status, opcode. Okay. So when someone joins me, I see that. Oh! Wait, I know why. Because when I join someone, you need to tell me. Ask the client to check his client version. Okay, so if it's an authority, okay, weird. I thought that when someone joins, it would tell the player list. Because the thing is, when I'm joining the match, so here, the guy who joined, I get his peer and create a player, and then the signal is being emitted. In this case, and when he gets disconnected, same thing happens. The problem begins on match joined. Okay, maybe here on match joined. Game. The online match is auto load. Be here. I think I copied this one. Start matchmaking. Stupid part here that when you join the match, it doesn't do anything because you don't get log into the lobby. Get match ID. I like this one. Like how this works, I have no idea. Because it doesn't have the thing. And I can, yeah, that's the oldest change. Network reconnected, disconnected. Okay, so where's the signal? Match ready. Match joined. I won't be able to find this, but I will be able to do this. Wait, online match joined. Online, I think this one. The match is the info. Player online match. Players. Player equals 2. How do you get all the players in the match? In joining the match, need paste match ID to join. Online match, online Nakama socket match ID. Then I go to online match, see the players. Okay, I have this players list. Let's see who manipulates you. Get players by peer ID, their names. On match join. There is something with this match join thing. And it emits the signal of match join. Then I check on the peer connected. Yes. But the thing is that this API already does that, which is something very interesting. We will deal with this today regardless. Just the thing that only one person knows the data, and some hidden parts in the game knows all the data. I think this joining stuff works not as I think it does, because this match joined, was it match screen? It gets match ID and match mode, and then that just goes to online match and gets all the players. Which is not completely correct. I think the problem, I know the problem. I know, I'm dumb. That's all good. Ooh. So how do I fix it? I think the problem is that in my network, I am building the pipe instantly. I'm building the bridge, which I should not do. I should do it on my match manager. Also now the question is, do they have here join online match, join match, and here it gets the socket, and that's why it always gets the socket, because it actually requires one to be alive. Because before that, you don't have any player. So when you join, you... yeah. Whatever, I will try to rework it. So I have this match manager, which will do all the peer connected, disconnected stuff. So that's the network match. Do I need a multiplayer API? Yes. And I also need a socket. 1 second. Is ZTO basically, but should be definition. Okay. No. I can. The problem is that I should create. Hi, Django. I should create network stuff every time when I join the lobby. This is how I see that. So when I joining, get called to join the match. So okay, so as I see that, there are two types of network right now. One is the big one, is the one me communicating, authenticating with the Nakama server. And the next level is when I actually start creating a match, joining and playing the game. So the top level, I don't need the socket. Socket is needed only when I need to start doing stuff. So this is why here they constantly like regenerate the socket, basically. And here, as you can see, it goes and sets like set Nakama socket. And this method here actually checks if it's the same one. If it's not, it destroys it. Yeah, so it disconnects stuff. It disconnects from the bridge. It leaves the bridge. It sets it to null. It sets the local networking to null. Then it sets the new socket and recreates it with all Nakama bridge and stuff. So it happens all the time. So when you're in the lobby being the actual like big room of all the matches, . you don't have a peer. Now the question, when does it create a socket? Yeah, and every time when it starts it just leaves, which is not really cool because yeah, close socket. Okay, join match. Okay, join match. Need to paste match AZ to join. Okay, where does this Nakama socket happens to appear from? Okay, no one sets it. So maybe not here. So Nakama socket. Wait, that one is. Why it went to online much? Not to online. Okay, so Nakama socket here. Hi, Twinkle Lady. How are you? How's your streaming and doing stuff? Still not, still didn't stream, I guess. People are waiting here. You could stream shoes. If you would stream, you could get shoes and stream shoes. That's how it would go. Okay, socket. Okay, so there is. Connect Nakama socket. Okay. Who calls you? You're like, what? But you have only 2 legs. So where do you... How do you wear all other ones? You connect Nakama socket. On match button pressed. Okay, I think I understand how it works, so I didn't know really, but oh, and of course there's no much definition. We go to the core network, and I would rename the network match. Let's call definition. Okay. I kind of hate that it tells me that there is no such thing, and in the same time the engine knows that there is such thing. Also, it should still work and compile, yes. So, okay. Let's start again from the lobby. Lobby, let's go to lobby. Yeah, whatever. All was safe. So when I start, I need a tree. And I need a network, of course. So I check if I have one. Now, if there is one, I set it up. Then yes, that's my solution right now. I hope it won't get destroyed. So the question right now is, does the tree get reconstructed if I switch the scene? So if I go and do this scene switching stuff, can I access the thing? I would test it out, but I'm lazy.
GLaDOS, it's like choosing between a fancy hat and a funky bow tie. Both can work, but it's all about personal preference and style. Let's keep it interesting.
I don't remember how to make proper singleton in Godot. And I don't want to use this dot instance everywhere later on. So this is my network manager. I'm kind of lazy to go around and replace everything by dot instance or instance something. I have static functions and stuff like that. So yeah, screw that. For now. Later on maybe, but right now yeah. The client can be only one, which is like true. Everything else is not that needing. Function. Setup network manager. Let's go up, and here I will go and do this one. But yeah, I don't use that thing because I'm too dumb. Mostly. So no player join. And they won't go to the room. I won't go to my room. You won't make me. Let's rename this manager to be network match. I hate the word manager. Because there's gonna be one instance. Good. Now I can go here. Go to network match. And rename it to network match. Save everywhere. Yes. Go back. Okay, so I set up the network here. I try to get it up. If not, I also connect. Okay, this thing should be called once. Now I need to check about client ID. So okay, maybe like this equals network manager dot get unique ID. Maybe let's have this one inside the actual. Yeah, I'm not in the lobby, so I will put it. I will put it to the manager. I need to talk to your manager. Now random string. Hello. Okay, so this is not a string that we're talking about. This is string name. The difference is that it is kind of an object in a sense. So it's a unique string. So if I would draw it for you, it's basically when you have a string like ABC and you compare it to some other string, so like ABG. So regular strings, it will go is A equals A, is B equals B, is C equals C. No, it's D is not equal, so okay, it would go false. If you go with this one, ABC equals this this one, ABC. It would compare, hey, is this the same object as this one? Kinda. So it does not compare string, it compares the unique ID. You should use them mostly if you have dictionaries and stuff. I have only one network player class. I think I fixed it. Or the local one should be destroyed, at least. Maybe it's the it's in the class. So the network GD file is not used. It's the example that I copied. Yeah. That one will be fully removed. The network GD. It's not used. It's not used. Thank you for the follow. But yeah, so this is the name string. This is generally Godot will convert it back and forth for you if you need one or another one, but the ampersand one, the and symbol is very fast because it does not need to go to compare each letter. It just compares if they are the same thing, basically. I'm not sure how it works internally. Like, does it has one huge table between all the same strings, or it has local one for each object? But it kind of takes more space to a sense, but also it's very fast to compare because it will check the object location. Like, basically, is it the same pointer? It's called string name, actually. So if you would like in your editor, wait, I don't have any. Where's some class where I have? Oh, yeah. So if I would go export and I would go like export var unique name, it would be string name, this one. You can also read about it in Godot documentation. It has a very nice example of what it is and where to use and why not to use it. Also, you can don't forget that you can check the same here. Yeah. Immutable strings. Yeah, they also immutable. Don't forget about that. Oh, there's string extension. Wow. Oh, that's in C#. Yeah, it's same as a string, but has its benefits. Yeah. Then I can recommend you my game jam, but it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen in April. I didn't have a page yet. So first of all, itch.io, obviously one of the greatest websites for the game dev and stuff. Then there are jams. If you want to try out and push yourself kind of harder and learn, game jams are great thing for that. You will have limited amount of time for your stuff. You won't make it probably on the first time, or maybe you will. Again, it depends on the person, I guess, not on their skills. Yeah. Or like how good you are with scope creep, let's say, and over engineering and stuff. So you get there. I have my own jam, which is separate, which is a bit different of whatever you have here mostly. So my game jam is exactly designed for learning process of learning game dev and programming in general. In Dinos for sure. Of course. So anyway, yeah, this is the game jam. It's called Core Mechanics Challenge. This is the previous one, by the way. So you can go and check it out. I don't mind the 2025. That's because I created it in the year 2025, but it just happened like recently. It has submissions, and most of the games that were submitted usually have a link to a code for this game. So for example, if you learn Godot, and for example I know that this game was in Godot, I go to the, so there is a link this for the game. So we can go to GitHub, if you know what GitHub is, and you can see just the code. So you can go and check the code of the game. You can go and check how the game was developed by commits. And the game jam kind of forces everyone to do this. So PNG. Wait, do I have? Oh, games zip. No, it contains zip file. We can see that WikiLazy is not that good, I guess, yet with Git, but the skills grow drastically fast, like incredibly fast. Wait, there are only scenes. There's okay. It's in the folder script. So yeah, she actually learned to use and have all the scripts in one folder for some reason. But yeah, generally my game jam is 4 times a year, and this it's exactly for the purpose of everybody learning and developing. There will be given a simple game to make. Everybody will try to make it with their own style and twist and what's not. And by the end, we share the code and check each other's code and learn from that, hopefully. Like I learned about new languages mostly and some additional approaches, but yeah, some of the games are like incredibly good. Yeah, last jams I learned quite a lot. This jam, not sure, but I learned about new games, new languages and new style. And I forgot to write that down. I need to write it down every time. So yeah, this game jam, shameless plug, it's my game jam, but yeah, right now we're working on the game jam for Jackie's game jam. Okay, what I was doing, yeah, this is the lobby. Yeah, that's a unique string name, and I wanted to show you that in the lobby here it will, oh, it actually crashes. What? Huh? Why? Because I renamed stuff? No, please no. Why? Why? Lobby. Unique ID not declared in the current scope. Oh, now I see. There was a shortcut to jump next something. Go to next line, spot, same, any, next action. Repeat last node expansion. Expand or jump in the current snippet. Jump to next git. Next surrounding. Jump to the next diagnostic in the current buffer. Okay, it is square bracket D. Square bracket D. Square bracket D. Okay, it doesn't work. Am I blind? Or it's not a square bracket? Okay, there's no D. Okay. Oh, it's even easier. Okay, so there's no, yes. Let's not set it up. Oh wait, or no, let's not set it up. Oh, jam. I didn't notice. I see that the bot said the phrase, but it didn't spoke. I was like, oh, what the hell? You actually triggered it by the jam. Yeah, that's the previous jam. Next one. Yeah, After this jam, I will be creating the next one. I need to figure out if I want to go to Amsterdam for the Godot. I kind of want to go around and see places and what's not. Knowing how shy I am. Why sister messages me? I'm too much distracted. Yeah, anyway. Let's continue working on that stuff. So I need to go to manager. Network config.conf. Let's call it GD for now. So I will Well, good. It shifted. Now Control V. Bam bam. Shift I. Network config. Dot. Escape. Oops. Bam. Look at that. Okay, so that one is there. Let's remove this debug value for now. I won't have it here. So when this thing is being created, it will get the multiple API, pure connected, pure disconnected. Okay, so do I have pure connected? Yeah, signal, or maybe not yet. Yeah, wait. Function. Okay, what? How it was here? I'm in the match screen. I'm ready on match connect, match join. On match button press. Join create. Oh, they all go there. What? Oh, it changes the match mode. Which I don't need. So, yeah, I don't need those modes and stuff yet. We'll skip them. When the ads. 10 minutes. I can hold. I'm in the network manager, so I start. Good. Device ID will be unique ID.
you stand on my mirror, baby. Honeysuckle love is all I see. Oh yeah, 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 yeah.
I won't have network players. Okay, here session got set up. But yeah. Okay, so there's Nakama client. I don't emit anything about the session when the session got created. So does Nakama client has anything like that? There are no signals. Purchases, update Google account, Facebook unlink, link, session, RPC, sync, read, storage objects. Okay, client can communicate, list, storage object, list, everything. So, okay, all good. Can I start the ads now? Okay, I will start the ads now, and yeah. Be right back. Making tea snacks, what a joke. Yes. It's a true. Why? Oh, it's Dan. Constant king. But this time you weren't wrong. Energy drinks make you somehow act like laxative. Same as coffee. Don't know why. Actually, interesting thing. Oh. Okay, I know that coffee acts as laxative. And energy drinks mostly have caffeine in it. Usually. Why it feels like Star Wars or something. Jango Fett would be proud of it. That's a follow. Where's the music? Orchestral fanfare. Interesting. But it actually looks like a movie music. Also, I noticed that I somehow have a feeling that I hit my back, but it's not actually that I hit it. It's so the chair, the back of a chair has this weird plastic thing that kind of pushes you in the back, so it kind of strengthens you up. And when I move, I kind of move alongside it, and yeah, posture check. Thank you. By the way, 4 days left till motorcycle riding, approximately. I don't know how much. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 3 days. But the snow might be there, so yeah, that's gonna be awkward if the snow is still there. Okay, set up session. I'm waiting for it. I click something and now I have this lines 50%. I don't know what it is. Not much joined. Okay, so those things about matches and stuff I don't need. Here, I will move them to the network match. So this one, the network manager, is all about the client. Maybe the socket, but mostly about the client. So potentially I don't need this multiple API peer, I guess. Okay, whatever. I will think about that later. So let's go to setup session and session created. Session started, created. Started. User ID valid. How do I get the session ID? expired. Hmm. If I go here and I start, okay, it'll break. Yes, of course. Music origin, so it must be called with a wait. Oh. Oops. Oops, I clicking all the buttons. Let's not click all the buttons. Posture check, yes. So, session started. Dot emit. Nakama session dot valid. Okay, is valid. Same thing. So let's go back. Should I have the code for both options? No. Okay, I cannot do this. Easily. Undetermined string? What? Unterminated. What? I don't know what it means. After much statement? What? Oh, I guess it went nuts. Because of this. Yes, like this. So good. Is valid. Signal session started. From Nakama session, create a token. Refresh token, valid. Parse token, jot impact. Okay, so where do username? How to get the username? There is a username. So username, user ID, variables, expire time, refresh token. But I like this approach actually. Very cool. Very readable. You know what? I kind of enjoying the code of Nakama. Whoever made this plugin, it was good. I like the design and solution stuff. Okay, I don't like this, for example. Yes, but general I thought, but this probably was written by someone who worked with Godot for a long time. So yeah, it's not like instantly beautiful, but it's very good. And I still haven't touched anything about Nakama. Also, it's Java. It's the guy who wrote it, or like people who decided to make it. They were Java. Oh, I see someone is playing Forever Winter. Yeah, I don't know why. What's wrong with me? But when I'm working, I'm becoming hungry, and I just ate before the starting stream. So I finished eating. I chilled a little bit, and then I started stream. So yeah, I did the dishes mostly and some other things. Weird. Why music is over? Oh wait, that's the wrong music. Oh, it broke. So I guess we will sit in quiet and listen for you listen to my voice. Damn it, wrong button. Do I have a network? I have a net. Okay, now it refreshed. Good. Welcome to chat room. Yes, I have an invite. Do you need an invite? Only after I fix everything. I still want to go to this. I forgot the place where the water thieves are living. But yeah, it's again it's stupid. It means that yeah, frozen swamp. Yeah, that place. Is it frozen? But it's not frozen. But it's a swamp. Yeah, parts of it are frozen. The one that has containers that you can like hack. Actually, the first time ever that where I found the container that you can like open up the box. So many people have birthdays today. Okay, I will just return the user ID, so... Because here I might not know my... Yeah, this actually... User ID. String. Let's have a username too. Username. Yes. And it... Happy birthday, many people. Yeah, exactly. At least, okay, I know that my godfather has a birthday today, and one of my friends has a birthday. Which is, like, I mean, it's I know that many people had birthdays this month, because, like, 4 at least, but still kind of awkward. when you know someone has birthday the same day as someone else. I'm not buying gifts to anyone. I'm like that. I'm very bad. Who is Brunas? By the way, oh, and also the city bird. What? I got that. That's huge. Oh, milady.
GLaDOS, oh me god, how romantic.
My condolences.
2 Earth days in one day. What are the odds?
Oh, the owner, the master, the sovereign. Dictator. She would read those messages and then we'll be happy. How did that happen? Okay, when the session is being set up, let's go and here. Apparently the session was started. Proceed there. Okay, so I can have a socket, but what for? Channel match state and muted when receiving a message from a multiplayer match. Received presents. Steam presents. Party leader. Matchmaker ticket. Okay, so those are for if I want to have a match. Specification. What is this P pointer? Receive Steam present, receive Steam state. Stream. Real-time stream. What are those three? Okay, I don't know what the streams are. Receive party. Okay, the match are emitted when receiving a presence change for joins and leaves of users in a multiplayer match. But I guess that's the proxy stuff. So I won't need this. Let's go back. Oh, max players, I don't have that one. network config. Network config. Yeah, I'm very slow. Okay. Yeah, I cannot get the stuff before the session starts, so set up session. Session start emitted. Oh, I can't wait here. Damn it. Should I start the socket? Where's the socket? 41. Emitted when receiving a matchmaker matched message. Emitted when receiving a message from a multiplayer match. Match data. So on the socket, I don't get those. Can I see the socket stuff here? Wait, go to the room. Go to 2D. This for the chat. Okay, there's the session management stuff. That's a concept, yes? Yes. A user represents an identity within the server. Every user is registered as a profile for other users to find and become friends with or join groups and chat. A user can own records, share public information with others, and authenticate via a variety of stuff. Okay. The system owner identity is represented by a user account with. Oh, I can be this user. Okay, storage engine, friends, groups. I want. Is it API? So context runtime, context runtime logger, Nakama match list. It doesn't tell what Nakama is here, which is the worst part. Maybe I can change the language and it won't help. So player count. It still talk with Nakama. Okay. Weird. Where's this session thing? Set up session. Oh, I don't need the device ID anymore. Or do I? Oh, I need to. Okay. What is the second thing? Oh, username. Oh, session started. I need to give you here Nakama session dot ID. Nakama session dot username. Okay. So when I connect, I get both those things. All good. And then I can like update match list. Okay, match list updated. Now let's go to lobby, because lobby should work on this small information. So screw the room. When I click refresh, the refresh. When I click create, I create. This all should be a join. Okay, the join will be on the thing that I create after. Yes. So, and switch to lobby. Good. Am I in the lobby? Yes, I'm in the lobby. Am I in correct lobby? Menus, lobby. Wait. Where did I put? Okay, set the network manager. I don't have it here. Yes. So. Put up network manager. Okay, do you have a global button to join? Is it shared? Is it game? That's a game. Yeah, okay. So let's have a game. Let's go to the game script. When you click start. Where's the start button? Start, hide. Oh wait, you don't switch. Wait, how do you... What? New game session. What is the new game session? Game session new. Oh. Okay. That's gonna be awkward. Hmm. What's up? Hmm. Let's create main. No. I'm trying to forget it. But right now I'm reworking and learning multiplayer. So yesterday at night I set up my server for Nakama. So yeah, we have accounts connected. 33. Then we have like statuses, the people. There's one session happening. There are 3 presences actually, quite a lot. So yeah, this is one. I'm in the game. Can I pre-install it already? No. Oh, yeah, I can actually preload it. Yes, they're calling it preload. Should, yet I don't have time, so we'll see. Depends. Oops. Ah, damn it. Can I save without changing the script? Whatever. Let's create a main scene somewhere. Main. Join lobby. Connect. Button equals Ready for... Oh, it won't work. If I build the game, it won't work, yes? Because I need the... Yeah. Let's try it, whatever. Because this one is taxed based. Anyway, where's the main? Oh, because I forgot. Make it unique. So it's gonna be huge. That one will be in the center. Then I connected, and everything worked. Nice. I've got everything. The question, will it work after I've built it? Let's experiment. I just want to check it out. So project, export, add Linux. One up. Linux. Save. Close. So now we go for number 4, I guess. Gonna be jams, Jackie, signal, build, Linux. Look at that. It worked. So it kind of converted it to the normal one? Or maybe when it preloads, it loads them as a unique IDs. Returns a resource from a file system like the path. Yeah, okay, it's here. Or the function effectually acts as a node. Resource path can be obtained by right-clicking the resource. Hit the SD panel and choosing copy path by dragging file from the system file. Okay, diamond. The preload is a keyword, not a function, so we cannot access it as a callable. Yes. This function effectively acts. So maybe that's not an issue anymore. Bum, 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 bum. So let's go to lobby. Let's actually, yeah, let's add another button. Call it button. It's gonna be exit. Exit. Access. Um, connected. Get 3.exit queued. Box. Okay, close. Now what? Now I go to the lobby and I add a child node is gonna be button. Back to main. Menu. Exit to menu. Unique access. Let's call text to the menu. Okay, so username. You will be extended. Bum. Or exit Menu button. Change into pack. Restores main dot. Okay. Dot. Hey, this is weird. It's not a scene tree, it's a network manager. Leave. Interesting. But let's disconnect the signal. How do I exit? Can I actually exit? Sessions. Log out. Go log out. Session log out. Oh, it's client session log out. Is valid. Can I do it via session? No. Session logout as synced, and I give you. Here I also need to check if I'm a session and get 3 dot meta. Remove meta. Sup? Hello. How are you? I didn't work. Okay, what's wrong? I don't know yet. I probably wanna. At least I can give you the board game, but I need to work on this game. I have what? Wait, this is. I had 3 days left, so why it's not in the list? Jams. Go to the jams page. Yeah. It's not important one, but I kind of want to finish the network part for it to be perfect. So I have a server now. It has everything set up. It works from the web. It can be connected. The players can kind of see each other and stuff. So now like polishing the stuff. And Orkin here writes the actual game. Yeah, 3 days, 4 hours. So I'm not sure if it's March 2 at 12:59 for me. Okay, so it's Monday. So I have time till Monday, but it depends. If I've managed to finish the networking perfectly before that, I join you. If not, do as you like. Also, Resident Evil coming out tomorrow, so I would like kind of have that also in my schedule. Also, the March is coming, so motorcycle. Yeah, it's new Requiem. It's coming out tomorrow. So it's the story when, for some reason, I don't know, you came back to Raccoon City, which is already nuked. So like, some time passed and you get back to Raccoon City. The last one was Resident Evil Village, and as I understand, they're not connected. I thought that in Resident Evil Requiem you're gonna play as a Rose, like Leon and Rose. So Rose was the main stand-up character that stayed alive, because Ethan died out completely because he was a mushroom, sadly. But he saved his daughter, so the daughter stayed alive. And there's this also DLC where you play as his daughter. But this game, I'm actually not sure when it stands out. So I guess we will find out. I kind of wanted to figure it out. I watched one trailer, but I cannot tell. But it is some time passed after the Raccoon City incident. So I guess it's I know, some 20 years after Raccoon City. But note, after Raccoon City, like all the other Resident Evil came out after the initial Raccoon City. So Raccoon City is like, it could be rebuilt in that time frame, or at least partially, or like the zombie monsters could be rebuilt. Because after Raccoon City incident, all the other parts kind of... Okay, so as I know, it was nuked. In the older games, it got nuked. Like tactical nuke, because there was no... I mean, the nuke was a cover-up, potentially, but also like to prevent the spread of disease and stuff. And you are trying to run away from the city because you know there's gonna be nuked. By all the books, all the stories, the Raccoon City will be nuked. So you have a timer, basically. And Resident Evil 2 ends up, all the stories in Raccoon City ends up, you fly out as it explodes. So Resident Evil 3, I forgot, you probably went by train, I don't remember already. Yeah. But the story shows many monsters, zombies and all alike, so I guess something survived. The trailer showed that you actually went in to your favorite Raccoon City Police Department, RPD or whatever it was. So it had this like moment where the Leon finally goes back into the building. And remember, like near the Raccoon City, there was a house, the mansion of the rich guy that had access to the something. The place where the actual Umbrella Corporation was. So the other city was the whole Umbrella. Which also exploded, by the way. I think. Yeah, there was a self-destruct happening. And somehow Ada survived, yeah, which is like another question, but she probably is a monster to some sort. Not human fully, at least. Okay, so what was there? So on failed to initiate state, scene of state. Okay, so it didn't load. Oh my god, no. Main scene, what the hell? I got gifted by Django here, luckily, the Resident Evil. I can already preload it, as Brax mentioned, it's preloadable now. 74 gigabytes. And I have at least 2 friends that bought it. And like 5 that have it in their wish list. I was sure that the girl on the right side is actually a Rose or like something, but no, it's not. I still need to play the DLC of the Resident Evil 8, all the DLCs, maybe the DLCs of the Resident Evil 7 too. Yes, definitely it's gonna be on stream, but I'm not sure if it's gonna be tomorrow. I need to finish the lobby and all that network related stuff. If I manage to do it, I'm gonna give myself a time to play it out. And then I'll return back to working on the game. If not, yeah. Worst case scenario, Monday I'm playing Resident Evil. That's my plan. Okay, why? Main menu scene. So I can connect. It found out one thing, then I can exit the main menu. It asks to be logged out. On exit to menu button pressed. Fail to instantiate scene state of $139. So, but I didn't type this one. Main menu C. This is a packed scene, yes. Why it does not work? What the hell? This class is connected, is blocking signals, is built in. Not valid, not good. What do I need to check? Which value? Change scene to pack. Fail to instantiate scene. State of node count is 0. It is main. Oh. Interesting. Okay, no, screw that. Let's just go like get 3 dot switch scene. No. No, it was switch, no? Load. Our scene change scene to path. Oh, because it's main menu. Okay, so now it should stop working. Okay, it didn't go back. Change the running scene to a new instance of the given packed scene, which must be valid. If the scene cannot be instantiated or invalid parameter, the scene is invalid. Change scene to node for details on the order of operation. Okay, let's go and check those numbers. Search help. Change scene to node. Change the running scene to a provided node, useful when you want to set up the new scene before changing. Operations in the following order. Change scene to node scope. The current scene node is immediately removed from the tree. From that point, node.getTree called on the current outgoing scene will return null. Current scene will be null too. At the end of the frame, the formerly current scene already removed from the tree will be deleted, freed from memory. And then the new scene node will be added to the tree. The current scene will be back as working. Scene 3 will take ownership of the node and will free it automatically when changing scene again. You head to that node will become invalid. Any reference you hand to that node will become invalid. Dalton's current outgoing. Okay, what if I go and make it export, and you will be like this. Then I go click, I give you scene called main scene, save, start, connect. It still can go back. Unload current scene if you wish to unload it. Wait, what? So it became empty. Because I guess when you switch to scene, it unloads it. Godot. Switch to back scene and back. from a pack scene to something else. Export var scene type uses preload for the resource, then its variable becomes something like a static reference. Any further exports you make will point to the same resource in memory regardless where it is. But is called Q3 that single reference. Preload has to work that way because it loads things at the start of the engine runtime and doesn't allow multiple instances of a resource in the preload space. Not sure why that is considered cyclic. Okay, let's go down to main. Right. Good. Fire in the hole, yeah. Thank you. Not the second time I muted myself. Okay, saved, go back, stop it, save, go to lobby. This one is set up, unique name, I can actually remove this one. Whatever, let's fix the issue. It's already has a debugger. Reference non-existing resource. What? How it's not cleaned up? Anyway, connect. Why? Oh, because it cannot be loaded because it's cycling around. Damn it. No, he doesn't know the sick. What? Main, save, start. Connect. How it is a reference non-existing resource? Because it unloads it fully, I guess. So I need the manual scene loading, unloading stuff. Yes? So it goes to the pack scene, then base scene, yes. Okay, packed scene, Godot, stable documentation in English. Can't switch to packed scene. Okay, I might go to the main and try to fix it here. How do I fix it? Is there like any other options how to click the thing? Change scene to node or to file? And then the file requires a path, which is not the greatest thing, so unload current scene. Is loaded, calling this method will unload it. And var lobby of lobby scene dot instantiate and then get free dot add boot a child. Question, will it destroy the thing? Whatever. This one I don't understand. Why? Why it's non-existent? Oh, wait. It might be true or not. No, it has ID. And of course, I can't click anything. I click. Now the error is here. Why? How did I get here? Why everything crashed? Can't connect button pressed. Damn it. Sometimes I hate those like smaller issues and decisions are like not making any sense. Like, yes, you unload that, but if I had it preloaded, why you unload it if I have a reference for it? Okay, I am here. Let's open up. Let's start. No, not here, damn it. At least I exited. Okay, let's mute everything and let's... Oh, actually, wait. Yeah, so Let's remove whatever I wrote here. And I will reload the project. Just oh, missing dependencies. What dependencies? It's missing lobby, and this one is missing main. What? Open anyway. Error while loading menu? What? I do not understand. Fail loading resource lobby. Busy. Okay, so it goes to this circular dependency for some reason. Which it shouldn't. And in the same time, I cannot use... Can I have it as a constant? Probably not. What if... change into Godot. Changes, yes. NVM connected. Change thing to file. ABC. Okay, good. Done. What is next? So, and that thing should work because it's already set up. Okay, so let's now load the main. Open anyway. Why? How? But I removed the stuff. Oh, I hate it. Thursday. Somehow people hate Mondays. I had Mondays and Thursdays. Let's make it big. But this time it loaded, by the way. So let's go to the menu. Oh no, it didn't load. Wait. Main references referenced by main lobby. Okay. The main lobby referenced it doesn't allow me to open it up in modify. Obvious fucking stupid Godot, like fuck you. Fuck you. Can you stop looping around? What she does? This is nuts. Nuts, yes. NATS. Oh, I hate that thing. Yes, exactly. Change scene to file. Main scene. Font. Okay, it started for some reason, but it cannot load the main? Can you not? Oh my fucking god. Where this shit is? How it's so dumb? Fuck you. Wait. Fuck scene, main lobby. It's ID 20 whatever. Where is it? Yeah, this one. I keep clicking on the... Good, it opened up. Save. Nice. So it's in the center. Actually, it's this one. So, and you are in the center. Good. Now, logo here, open up, and close this one. This one. The link is on fire.
You're fucking paranoid.
Yeah.
You fucking noob.
This is that was so hilarious. Yes. Also, it was so loud for some reason for me. Hope it wasn't for you. So now I need to open my lobby scene, which now opens perfectly because why? And it why it recalculated now, but it didn't do it before. There was a way to have a path as a not constant. I don't remember how to do it. So anyway, should work everything right now besides the smash records. Oh no, it's yeah, it should be there because I'm using that to instantiate stuff, not do anything else with it. So what I wanted to do, go here, start. Why it said the parser game scene low not declared in the current scope. What? Oh, main doesn't not compile. Really? Restart. All good. Yes. It will go and change itself to be on file. Now I go here. Okay, yeah, it probably doesn't have any configurations. So all good. Save, start the game. It started, I click connect. Identify game scene not declared in the current scope. Oh, wait. That's because it's not declared in the gun scope. I keep clicking wrong buttons. I refresh the chat now. Okay, I'm here and I can go back. Now I can connect. Now I can disconnect. So let's see how it looks here. I have one session. I go back to the game, I connect. I have still one session. Wait, did they connect? I did. Now I have matches, refresh list. How to click this button? Stupid Wayland. It has 3 presences. 3, yes, and chords and stuff. Okay, now let's go back here and I exit. Now I disconnected. Why it still shows 3 presences? Count. Interesting. Hi Lupo, how are you? Are you participating in Jackie's Jam? I'm learning multiplayer right now. I am very angry about Godot. I still jumped onto this stupid problem where if you go and change scene to packed, so if you go like change scene to packed and call it, it destroys your PC completely because I don't know, someone decided, hey, let's free the resources and let's also free every fucking stuff that we didn't ask you to free. I'm so, yeah, I hate it. I think it's a bug, but it's like deliberately made, probably. I don't know. It's like it's so dumb. Because when it changes the scene, it kind of goes and destroys the current scene. But in the same time, so yeah, I mean, I'm just hateful. So this word preload, potentially how I read it, it will get the resource loaded in. But for some reason, if you load the resource and you have a main scene that points to your lobby, for example, and you have a lobby that pointing back to the main scene, it goes recursively. Because why not? Oh my god, I so hate this issue. It seems forever and I constantly struggle with it. So just create a scene in Godot and point it and have this packed scene preloaded to some other scene, and that scene preloaded back. I understand when it goes to preload because it's not actually a function, it's like a compiler or whatever. Keyword. I don't know. What's the word? Macro or whatever. So it preloads it, and while preloading it, it sees that, oh, there's a resource that needs to be preloaded, and it preloads the next one, and then that one sees that, okay, I need to preload that one, and that's how it goes in the loop. At least that's how I imagine it. And then it shows you a bajillion of errors, which we won't see because it destroyed its evidence. Also, I hate Wayland, because if I go full screen and make it nice looking one, and then I go and start the game, I can click. But if I click on this one, I can't click it. Oh, I can't click on that. Now I can't click it back. Somehow. I can. If I go back and I go back here, I still can. Now I can. Yeah, whatever. Still, very awkward issue about this Godot stuff. I knew about that one. I constantly struggle with it. And what it means that I need to load by file or by resource ID. Yeah, I mean, it's not nothing. I saw that everyone struggles with this thing because it's not. So initial approach would be, okay, let's make this jumping back and forth and let's make it load. And the actual tutorials teach you to do preload. I guess this is just a dumb feature to use, so potentially you should use your own scene manager, as many people do. No, screw you. You know, I will go and raid someone in a second then. No, Godot is to blame because the function that is one-time function. Because the preload should not be used ever. Preload and so okay, there are two. The preload one and change scene to packed. Because change scene to packed is ultimately useless. One time only feature. If you're calling it, it's probably one time only. If you would call it after, it would explode. Okay, now it works. Shitty but works. So what do I need? I'm at the lobby. Let's not have a lobby like this. Let's have it much. Why still 3? And one session only. Okay, this one I will refresh this one. So that one died out. Let's go here. Okay, 0 presences and 0 sessions. Good. So if I would go now, start the game, and I would connect. I don't see any errors. Everything is fine. Oh wait, it's not fine. No, it is. It's just me being dumb. Okay, or maybe I forget about that thing. It's the reload thing. I would do that probably. It's not the problem. The thing that I wanted to test fast, and then I struggle with the jumping and the back and forth between how the network behaves. First of all, how the meta thing would behave, and also how the connection and reconnection would work. Meaning that if I go to the lobby, if I go into the game ends up and I go back, or if I go to the lobby and then the guy disconnects and all that stuff, like how would they transfer back and forth? That's the thing that I wanted to test, and that's how I got there. Do not use preload. That's actually smart
like
video.
Video title to me. Noise.
I would make the same one. it ran out on juice. So now some dude talks to us. Dan spent all the money, and other certain people. Some balls came here and spent all the juice of GLaDOS. So now it doesn't speak to us. It's sad. It spoke all the emojis that it could and then ran quiet. So now we have GLaDOS. Now we have Brian. It will start speaking again next month on the first date. Probably. At least the promises are that it will start speaking again on the first date. Damn it. Dying out. I go to the lobby, I start the network manager. Okay, regardless, let's go to network manager. On the new here, there is Grand Theft Auto 5 in hand. Interesting. So if you call new, then it's gonna set up a session for you, and the session will be here. It was to a moment, but you didn't see the player list unless you is the person who created it. So it was kind of working, but in the same time it stopped working. So now I'm cleaning it up to be like one by one. I will finish it today or in the morning, but yeah. The network bus over the bridge kind of screwed me over a bit with the sockets. I didn't really understand how it all works, but now I have the cleaner mind. So because if I go to this and I start, okay, anyway, let's go to the lobby. I don't need a network manager for now, so I do need it. Okay, this is to get the network manager, and this is to instantiate that part. Okay, so when I instantiated, I think I also need to. Oh, I don't have that one yet. Wait. So when I create it, there is no time to connect the event. Anyway, let's here also do network manager dot session started dot connect user ID string. Wait, why am I typing that? On session started need to start using the keys more. void, and now wait, session started. Yeah. User ID string, username string. Wait, what was the name? Username label dot text equals username. Okay, I connected, and then is this. Also, because of this, we can show the loading screen, like you actually connecting, because right now it is fast for me, for example, but I doubt that it's gonna be fast for everybody else. Especially that the server is somewhere like in Frankfurt, I think. I don't remember. I think it was Frankfurt. And that one won't work because it shouldn't work. Weird thing that when I join, the session is not started. So let's go here and let's start the game. Of course, so I connect here. The session, so I obtained the session thing, but it didn't show me anything else. Okay, this is mine. MH, whatever. Yeah, this one is mine. I know. Save. It doesn't show me update time. Application, device ID, friends groups, wallet version storage. So it doesn't show me if it's like in or out or if something works. Okay. Now curious, if I go back and I connect. Yay, look at me. I have a legit user. Okay. The working is that nothing is working.
Well, listening is important too. Sometimes you can learn a lot just by listening. Honk.
So the question is, why would they create a socket? Where was that? Sessions. Okay, fetch account. A button that indicates whether this user is going online or not. What is this online indicator? Can report back user online indicators in two ways. The user presence will be detected if they have active socket connection to the server and did not set appear online false. Publish and subscribe to the user status presence updates. This will give you updates when the online status alongside the sub message. Okay. So everything of that works through the socket. So receive status updates. So I need the socket for the online presence and other things. Because right now I can be actually offline. I don't need to do anything. I just obtained the token. Token receive status presence. Connect. And follow users. Interesting. I like Nakama. I'm liking it more and more. Okay, let's go to manager, and I will update this thing of setup session. Okay, so it goes and updates the thing, updates the list, and as it updates the list, I can also create a socket. Yeah, for now at least. I will find what to be angry about, no worries. On session started. Update match list, and then set up socket, and I need to give you a client, which is Nakama client in the session that I just got. Whatever, so why I keep typing Nakama, not Nakama? Okay, so in here, this one, we'll start this one. Oh, good. So socket connected. Now let's connected dot emit you know what? So let's make this session started. Be a private one. You can't be in the lobby without a socket. So that one is private. That's private. Okay, so and this thing I actually don't need. Nakama session. Session started dot connect on session started. Okay, ads are coming. Session get exception. And then this one emits the session. Here on session started, first of all, yes, let's save it. Then I set up the socket. Who is Nakama client? And I also update the match list because I can't do it in parallel. Maybe not. So let's keep it simple. So not doing this. So on setup socket, I go to Nakama client, Nakama session, and I create Nakama socket. So here I would go connect the sync here online through the Nakama session, connection timeout. Okay. One socket connected. Socket. Nakama socket. Nakama socket equals socket. If Nakama socket print is there a way to print warning with our prints? Warning socket was set before in the Nakama socket now. Okay, now connected emit. User, okay. Nakama session dot user ID. Nakama session dot username. Okay. So occur. Okay, saved. Now this session not declared in the current scope. What? Oh, because it's private. Yes. And this one is not declared. On socket closed. Let's put here socket Nakama socket. Disconnected dot mate. Okay. Nope. Okay. So now we go to lobby. I need this. Am I in the lobby? Yes. I don't need this on session started, but I need this on connected. Okay, so I have this on connected. Oh, not, yeah, it has on network connected. Where's my network connected? On network connected, user ID, username. Yeah, so I have this one. I don't need this one. Then I can have like measure dot disconnected dot connect on network disconnected. Function void, and here on back queued. Exit my left. Okay. Okay, so oh, it is still running. Good. Run. Start. It starts nicely. I have my player. I have everything. So, and now I'm also connected. As connected. Yes, I have a session. I have two presences. Maybe that's someone else. This is a bit stupid. I don't know who is connected. What is the session? So actually I'm not sure what they mean by the session, because they're like multiple sessions. I guess the session is player appearing online, because if I would click No. Matches are matches, and it doesn't show them. It shows authoritative ones. So I guess the session is actually the WebSockets being used, and that's the thing that we might drop in the future. Oh wait, you cannot have that without a socket. So yeah. But sessions, this means that someone is actively connected. I would need to check the server before we actually go anywhere. And release the data. It's okay, I'm here. If I click exit, it should disappear. Yes, look at that. And now I can connect. And now I have two. Why I have two presences? I don't know. You also have access to this console, by the way, so you can experiment. Okay, I will raid someone before the new ad starts. And we'll continue working on this offline, slowly. But I will grab a lunch, I guess. Should I push? I mean, my stuff is worse than the previous stuff. Kinda. It's cleaner by the code, but it's worse. So now I will refactor it. So, okay, so what I started doing, the refactoring process. So potentially now the create match won't work, but the network manager will only be responsible for the network. The lobby will only be responsible for the lobby, and when I click create match, it should send a signal create match. When it receives that the match was created, it will go to the match thing and will transfer to that, by the way, like somehow. So I will switch the scene towards that thing. And when you go back from the match lobby, it will get back, because the thing that I struggled in the initial part, when you in the actual stop it, in the match room, that depends. I don't know. Depends on how I feel after eating, but probably I will try to. So here in this room, I had a struggle of this part here. I'm already connected everywhere, and I'm just waiting for Godot notification that someone joined me. So I'm waiting for Godot, this like peer connected events. Previously, I was listening them regardless where I am. So without any rooms, I was listening for that. So when I started, I had this weird peer ID and it did not update. So here in the room, I will actually change the stuff as a smaller class, and the room will be controlling all the users and things. So before we join the room, before we switch to the room scene, actually, I won't be creating the bridge, the Nakama networking bridge. So that's the main kind of issue and stuff that happened, because previously in this scene I was creating everything in one place, and it was a mess. And yeah, when you join, you need to figure out which state you are in, and it has all that mess, like, okay, what state I am right now, and like, what should I do, where should I go. So now I'm trying to have, okay, if we're in the match room, we will be working with directly and only with the proxy Nakama bridge, trying to like join and do everything else. Yes, but you will see and work with that one only if you are a creator of the room. Create match. Other way, the client, it knows the stuff, it knows the peer, but it doesn't know all this. It doesn't set all the things right, because it's actually a very messy thing to go through this. And yeah, that's why I like splitting them up and having them clean. So I will spawn stuff as it needs to be spawned, because before everything was spawned at once, and then I need to grab whatever I have, restart it, or like I don't know. I actually don't know what I should do. This time I will just like, okay, we leave the room, we leave the match, I destroy everything. I don't need. And that's what the fish game does. Exactly. That's the thing that I didn't understand initially, why they are doing that. Yes, they're doing that in the same place, but not at once. And I decided, hey, I will do that at once, and I will connect because it was faster back then. But yeah, anyway. So, if anything, message me Discord, I will see that. Steam, I will see that not as fast. 10 minutes left till the ad, so we can rate. Okay, the guy, Unity, no. Rain, Zombie, Godot. The Rain, Godot, okay, ASMR programming. What? Twitcher instead, okay. React TV. That's... Oh, I didn't rate him, this guy before. We can rate him. Do you have anyone who does Jackie's jam? I don't see anyone here. Back to Twitch. Oh, Shama is streaming. Okay, but Shama is doing art. Is she doing art for... Okay, that's online art session. That's not the game jam. Conrad, we raided. Who else?
GLaDOS, well, listening is important.
It says 4.6.1, but it's not updated somehow. Which, I don't know. It's very, very weird, because when I upgrade using Arch, it says that the version is 4.6.1. Here it says 4.6 stable, which is awkward. So I don't know. Okay, I don't see anyone who's doing software and game dev for the Adventure Pro Gym. What? Did he change his nickname? I have the commando. Johnson again. Anyway, so let's just raid randomly. Let's raid those guys. How he managed to do this thing at start? I haven't raided him even once, and we know this guy. So why doesn't it show that he's streaming with someone here? Because I know that they're streaming together now. Anyway, let's start the raid. You bloody yeah. Yeah. Invite Sanada. I was very angry. Couldn't speak words. English rudeness is hard. Being rude smartly is hard. Anyway, thank you everyone, and hope to see you someday next. Tomorrow, definitely streaming. If everything good, we'll play Resident Evil. If everything good, but it probably won't be. Good luck.